You say one else.
Just look there, you'll see. Just look between the curtains.
Look, I'm giving you this responsibility. It's on mute. Relax, girls, relax. You've got this.
What's the order you have to go on the stage now?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to apologize for the late start. At this time, we
For this land
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I said good evening. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the 2024 staging of the Miss Teen St. Lucia pageant. I am your reigning queen, Kishana Smith, and it gives me a great deal of pleasure to introduce to you my co-host for this evening. So fun fact, not only am I serving in the capacity of reigning queen this evening, but I'll also be your host for tonight's proceedings. So ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great deal of pleasure to introduce to you your co-host for this evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Anika Thompson, and I'll be one of your co-hosts for this evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cameron Gustav, and I am excited to be your co-host for this evening.
Go Kishana. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I could tell you that a jam-packed show awaits you. So, of course, we are off to a late start. So why not? Let's get the show rolling. Showtime begins now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up. Let's welcome the 8 queens. This is Miss Teen St. Lucia 2024.
1, 2, 3, hey! No wonder one was here. I wanna be with you for the carnival, for the festival, there is a the bacchanal. As beautiful is what you are in your costume, in your costume. Beautiful is how you make me feel, make me feel. Beautiful is what we have to call you. When we step out on the road,
Ladies and gentlemen, do you like what you see? I'll ask that again. Ladies and gentlemen, do you like what you see? Are you ready for an amazing show this evening? All right, let's test the energy here tonight. All right, let's test the energy. Are you here to support contestant number 1? Who's contestant number 1? Otpa Memsav. Are we here to support contestant number 1, Chloe Camille? Or perhaps contestant number 2, Godmia Lima? Godmia have a whole crew over there. Or perhaps contestant number 3, Ella Alberts? How about contestant number 4, Amanda King? Or perhaps contestant number 5, Natasha Charles? Contestant number 6, Janica Clary? Or are we here to support contestant number 7, Shalina Bryn? Or, last but by no means least, contestant number 8, Darla Pilty. Now, which one of your favorite hosts are you here to support tonight? I like the energy. Cameron, I think we should leave the job for Anika to do. Let me tell you, she has already gotten it in. That's okay, that's okay. But you know, teamwork makes the dream definitely work. So it's gonna be a lot of teamwork here this evening, right? All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue right on with the show, and now it's time to meet the people who have to make the very difficult decision this evening.
That's right. I could tell you I would not have wanted to be in the shoes of these amazing 8 judges. They have a huge task ahead of them. So it's a good thing that we're hosting tonight and we're not judging tonight.
Agreed.
But without further ado, let's introduce our judges.
We have the lovely Miss Sharon Kazabo.
So just give a wave so that you know the audience know who you are.
We have judge number 2, Ms. Vanya Pilgrim Samuel. Okay.
Can you get a little wave?
Okay. She's not here as yet, but Vanya.
She's coming, she's coming.
Go ahead.
Judge number 3, Mr. Matthew David.
Judge number 4, Miss Yvonne Vitalis.
Judge number 5, Miss Portia Gustav.
And Miss Gustav is also our head judge this evening. Next judge, we have Mr. Keston Jean-Baptiste.
Miss Michelle Joseph.
Miss Princess Deschamps.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, these are your judges for this evening. Oh, I'm so...
Dun, dun.
My humble apologies.
Sorry, we saved
now,
the best for the last.
that's true, but
Okay.
also I'm testing to
Best
see
for
if
us.
you guys are
Paying
attentive.
attention, right?
Yes, I like it. I love it. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Last, but by no means, Lucia Mark, I feel like you need to stand for that one, way. Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shamak Leo is also a judge for this evening. Thank you so much. All right, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. So you guys have been following. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so you just witnessed the ladies in the opening number. This, of course, was a non-judged segment. Of course, we are about to get into the meat of things, right? We are going to begin tonight's proceedings with the first judged interview. Let's go.
The first interview is worth 15 points, and the judges are looking for relevance of response to the question, validated opinions and responses, pronunciation and command of the language, fluency and expressions, body language, and confidence and commanding presence. Ladies and gentlemen, we call on contestant number 1,
Miss Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty, Canada. Once again, that is contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty, Canada. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, the contestants will all be asked the same question.
can we get a mic for Chloe? Is that possible? Good evening, Chloe.
Good evening.
And how are you feeling?
I'm doing quite great, thank you.
Good, you look amazing.
Thank you so much.
Are you ready for your question?
Yes, I am.
I will read the question twice, and then you will proceed with your answer, okay? Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? I will read the question again. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive?
That's a very tough question, I must say. This year's theme is a very powerful theme. And as a teenager growing up in this society, I believe that communication is one of our biggest issues today. I do have problems with communication, and most of us can relate, right? Making this society more inclusive. I believe that this is nearly impossible, but I would encourage people to stay true to themselves, their morals, and values. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1. Can we have another round of applause for Miss Chloe, contestant number 1?
Thank you so much, Annika. All right, before we get set for contestant number 2, ladies and gentlemen, a few house matters. Absolutely no eating inside the cultural center. No eating inside the cultural center. If you like to eat, you step outside to do so. We continue with tonight's proceedings, ladies and gentlemen. We get ready for contestant number 2, Godmia Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band.
Good evening, Godmia.
Good evening.
So, your first interview question, don't worry. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? I'll repeat that for you, Miss Lima. Based on this year's theme, Breaking bad and building bridges, a society made for us all. In your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive?
When I saw this theme, I immediately thought of my father. With his death, it taught me how to navigate this new chapter in my life with the help and support of my friends and family. He was a master at building bridges, and he also dedicated his life to public service. And this inspired me to be an advocate, to be a positive change in our society, where we can all lift each other's up and be equal and compassionate, where we can all have a best life. This is my dream, to be a positive change into society, just like how my father did. Thank you.
That's right, Miss Lima.
Thank you, contestant number 2, Ms. Zuvo Carnival Band. Can we hear it for her one more time? And thank you, Cameron. We now call on contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon.
Good evening, Ella.
Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
How has the night been going for you?
It's been going well so far.
Okay, nice. Are you ready for your question?
Yes, I am.
Nice. Your question reads, based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all. In your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? I'll say that again for you. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all. In your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive?
Well, to me, this theme means breaking the stigma and bad ideology behind just plaguing the society today, like ableism, colorism, and prejudice. I believe I can make a change by involving, for instance, disabled children in youth activities. Thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 3, Ms. Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget. We now call on contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. Good evening, Amanda. How are you?
Good evening. I'm feeling a bit nervous but excited.
And how is the night going so far?
A bit intense, but great.
Okay. You look beautiful.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. I'm going to read the question twice, and after the second time, you may proceed with your answer, okay? Mm-hmm. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? Once again, based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive?
In my understanding, this theme profoundly illustrates the immediate necessity of addressing societal injustices and reminds us of our obligation to foster a community where everyone feels respected and empowered. As an emerging leader, I wholeheartedly advocate for policy initiatives that prioritize the inclusion of diverse voices in the decision-making process, thereby ensuring that the aspirations and needs of all community members are honored in our vision of an inclusive society. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. King.
That was contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. We get set to welcome contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas.
Good evening, Natasha.
Good evening.
Natasha looking ready. Let's go. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and or understanding, what does this theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? I shall repeat. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive, Natasha?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking Bad and Building Bridges. This year's theme has taught me a lot. And it has taught me to love one another even though we have differences. And even though we feel like we don't deserve to be in a place where we belong, it will find us again. The way I would make society more inclusive is by sharing sports, more into being into boxing and making women be more into boxing and making them feel more empowered by joining male-dominated sports and making them help one another into being less fear, having less fear in society. Thank you.
Thank you, Natasha. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 5, Miss Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas. We now call on contestant number 6, Miss Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM, St. Lucia. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you remain silent whilst the contestants are answering the question.
Thank you, Anika. Good evening, Janica. How are you?
Good evening, Kishana.
It's always a pleasure to see you again, girl.
You know that.
How are you feeling?
I'm really excited.
Excited. Nice. You ready for your question?
Yes.
All right. Your question reads, based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all. In your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? I'll say that again for you. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all. In your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive?
Thank you for that question. The theme Breaking Bad and Building Bridges promotes societal transformations by The theme Breaking Bad and Building Bridges promotes societal transformations by dismantling harmful practices and prejudice, fostering understanding and inclusivity. As a young mother, this theme deeply resonates with me, highlighting the dual responsibilities of challenging negative societal norms and working to establish a more inclusive and supportive community. For the ultimate goal, it's to create a more inclusive society that can accommodate and benefit everyone. I thank you.
That was contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now call on contestant number 7, Miss Shalina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction.
Good evening, Shalina.
Good evening, Cameron.
Seems to be very popular tonight. Good evening, Shalina.
Good evening, Cameron.
I guess the Dorel work one-on-one. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and/or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? I'll repeat for you, Miss James Dex Construction. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, in your interpretation and/or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive?
Thank you so much for that question, Cameron.
Problem.
When I think of the theme, Breaking Bad, Building Bridges, a society made for us all, what comes to mind is the idea of influencing, recognizing what it is that is the bad in the society, and coming together to think of ways that we can combat the bad. Because I believe that unity is a big concept that we as a people lack. And I think that that could bring us a very long way. And when it comes to inclusivity, I think that one way to actually promote that is to actually listen to people and take into consideration every single person's opinions, feelings, and thoughts when it comes to topics that are actually really dire to us as a people. For example, politics, because that is something that is extremely huge when it comes to the way that our society goes on. And I think that people are not as unified as they should be when it comes to that aspect. But yeah.
Thank you for your brilliant response. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Miss James Dex Construction, Shalina Bryn.
Thank you, contestant number 7. We now call on contestant number 8, Dala Pilsey, Miss Vietrizine Boys and Young Faithful Limited.
Good evening, Dala.
Good evening, Kashana.
Kishana is the name, but that's okay. Pretty smile, by the way.
Thank you.
All right. Are you ready for your question?
I'm ready.
All right, nice. Your question reads, based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all. In your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive? I'll say that again for you. Based on this year's theme, Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all. In your interpretation and or understanding, what does the theme mean to you? And in what ways would you make our society more inclusive?
To me, the theme is my life, and choosing to do this pageant, my apologies, breaking away from the mental thought of thinking I'm not able to do this, I will never be able to do this, not allowing anybody to determine your future, choosing to do what you want to do for yourself. I thank you. And I would also like to help the youth to grow and understand more.
Thank you, Dala. That was contestant number 8, Dala Pilty. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the first interview segment. And like I said, that was the first judged segment. Who do you think is taking it tonight? I cannot hear you. Who do you think is taking it tonight? Shamak is not in the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would like to highlight our sponsors. Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture, and Creative Industries.
The Ministry of Youth Development and Sports.
Rafferty Inc.
Blue Waters Limited.
Couture's Fabric Store.
Sachel Designs.
James Dex Construction.
Father Nature Adventures.
Courtier's Events.
Pretty on a Budget.
Zuvo Carnival Band.
Ace Beauty Canada.
V8 Tweezing Boys.
Young Faith Limited.
Union Hilltop Villas.
Pink Papaya Restaurant.
Devontae Monaville.
Power 97.9 FM.
Zuvo Carnival Band.
Extra Cello Beauty.
You need a mic for your time?
Tweezy New.
Bodied by K.
Sour Shot 758.
Siobhan Photography.
DJ C4 Sounds.
And Dance with Ziggs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our sponsors. Without them, tonight will not be possible. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the next judge segment. And does anyone have any idea what that may be? Not just yet. I mean, I'm excited for swimsuit. That is my favorite segment. Yes, however, we go into the promotional speech segment for this evening.
That's right, Annika. Are you excited for that?
Are we excited for that?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, of course, the contestants will get the opportunity, of course, to market their sponsors. And just to let you know what the judges will be looking for in this segment, the judges, of course, will be looking for relevance and accuracy, the promotion of sponsor, of course, and delivery and poise. And, of course, this amasses a total of 20 points. Are we ready to kickstart the promotional segment? Are we ready to kickstart the promotional speech segment? All right.
Ladies
Annika?
and gentlemen, we call on contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada.
All right, we're testing for sound. So it looks like we are good and ready to kickstart the show. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada.
Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me,
judges, special invited guests, my fellow contestants, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to Ace Beauty Salon. I am 17-year-old Chloe Camille. How can we assist you today? Are you here for a specific service, or would you like to hear about our offerings? Located in the beautiful city of Vancouver, Canada, Ace Beauty is a branch of Canada's most popular and well-known salons. Here at Ace Beauty Salon, our client is our number one priority. We want you to look your best and feel your best so that you can be your best. This is why our company's mission is beauty with confidence and skills. Whether you're interested in lash extensions, hair extensions, braiding, ombre eyebrow shading, tinting, waxing, or other beauty specialties, we've got you covered. And just so you know, we don't just stop at hair care services, but we also supply beauty products, hair extensions, and wigs so that you can get that perfect look for whatever occasion. Don't forget, for future appointments, you can message us on Instagram at acebeauty_1. Here at Ace Beauty Salon, our client is our number one priority. I thank you.
Thank you, contestant number one, Miss Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, do you like what you see so far? All right, well, let's keep it going. Keep the applause and the screams going as we get ready to welcome contestant number two, God Me a Liver, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band.
Completely out of this world, rumor has it, a high-energy, vibrant entity recently took over St. Lucia's Carnival. My sponsor's ethos is all about real, raw revelry and culture, a true awakening to the spirit of Carnival. Creativity, spectacle, and art are all magical elements my sponsor brings to the entertainment landscape of St. Lucia. This young company, forged from the fire in their hearts to revolutionize mass in St. Lucia, has remained steadfast in delivering the ultimate carnival experience, rivaled to none. This means storytelling, design, portrayal, and service, and vibes upon vibes. The costumes scream as they touch the skin of the reveler. I am creativity. I am vibrancy. I am the marriage of ancestors past in the ever-evolving Vaval. They mean business. That is why their core values are also brought to life through community commitments and involvement with culture and youth empowerment programs, corporate social responsibility in action. Though young, they have captured many awards and given established juggernauts something to ponder. I posit this with deep humility. They have given Phoenician-type birth to this 19-year-old Amazon who graces the stage before you, hailing from the bustling district of Central Castries. Brought to you by Lamar Sifle, Raya Sifle, and Shamila Rambali, a band like no other. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, carnival lovers, I am your delegate number two, Godmia Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band. And remember, Lucian Carnival, nothing sweeter than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 2, Miss Godmia Lima. We now call to the stage contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ella Albert, and I'm honored to stand before you tonight as a proud 17-year-old from the beautiful community of Choiseul. I am thrilled to tell you about my esteemed sponsors for this wonderful journey, Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget. Courtesy Events is a women-owned company that has redefined the party and entertainment world. Established in 2023 by 2 visionary sisters, their mission to bring a new level of elegance, sophistication, and class to every event. These sisters embarked on the journey with a powerful idea: to create memorable experiences that touch the hearts of every guest. When it comes to my other sponsor, a good head will make one feel confident, empowered, and ready to conquer the world. Pretty on a Budget is owned by Tiffany Duncan, where she started in humble beginnings in Moshi Central. This business was established over 5 years ago, and it has been making tremendous strides in the beauty industry. Tiffany, being one of the youngest in the beauty industry, she continues to reach for her dreams and achieve greatness. I am truly grateful for the support of my sponsors, and together with Courtesy Events, we are elevating the world of entertainment one unforgettable experience at a time, the premium party experience. And remember, discover the confidence and empowerment with Pretty on a Budget, where affordability meets undeniable style and confidence.
Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon. Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 3, Ella Albert.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we get set to welcome contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures.
Nature is pretty indeed. From vibrant flowers and their sweet fragrances to towering trees dancing to the melody of the wind, while crystal clear waters glisten in the sunlight, and the earth's animal kingdom comes alive with movement. Shh. Can you feel the serenity? Ladies and gentlemen, extending warm greetings to all. I am 16-year-old Amanda King, a proud ambassador to a renowned eco-tourism company, Father Nature Adventures. Journey with us as we explore hidden gems and the natural wonders of St. Lucia. Our company provides unique adventures, including snorkeling, camping under the stars, mountain hiking, and waterfall chasing. Experience unforgettable encounters with flora and fauna, and indelible vibes with our team members. Father Nature Adventures has garnered widespread acclaim, including winning the Independent Tour Guide of the Year and the People's Choice Awards at the Jimmy's 2024 ceremony. Our excellence was also recognized at the World Travel Awards Caribbean and the Americas Gala ceremony in 2023. Beyond our professional endeavors, we've registered our team for the futsal competition and actively support local initiatives such as sponsoring the new generation football team and, of course, Miss Teen St. Lucia 2024. As we conclude our journey together, let the beauty of nature's wonders stay with you. Remember that every step we take, every decision we make has an impact on the environment. We are committed to promoting environmental conservation and sustainable practices. So, are you ready to take the next step? Come explore, discover, and create memories with St. Lucia's ultimate adventure guide, Father Nature Adventures. Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures.
Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome to the stage contestant number 5, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas, Natasha Charles.
Ladies and gentlemen, close your eyes. Let us journey to one of St. Lucia's most exquisite villas. Imagine panoramic ocean views, lush tropical gardens, a warm bubbling jacuzzi, and luxurious bedrooms. Union Hilltop Paradise is a taste of your paradise. Our 12 apartments and their residents share a sports bar, restaurants, and terrace. A perfect retreat for entertainment and relaxation. I am Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise, a taste with a touch of heaven. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 5, Miss Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas.
We get set to welcome contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM.
One, two, 1, 2.
Hello?
It's not on. Okay, Angelica, calm down.
Three.
Good evening, my loyal listeners, and thank you for tuning in to Power 97.9 FM. I am your host, Janika Clary, bringing you the pulse of our vibrant community. Tonight, I will be your media hurricane, born to shake up the airways with excellence. At the heart of our programming is Newspin, the lunchtime phenomenon that has the entire island talking. Yes, you heard right, the entire island. Hosted by none other than Timothy Polio. It's more than just a talk show. It's where our community comes alive. Now, how many of us turn to music when we are having a rough day? Let's admit it. We all sway our hips when the radio comes alive. This, dear listeners, is the power of music, a force that runs deep in our veins. At Power 97.9 FM, we are musical matchmakers, pairing you with live soundtrack. We are the champion sound, and trust me, this champion has never missed a leg day. Before we break for commercials, allow me to bring you tonight's headline news. The excitement is building as Miss Teen St. Lucia prepares to host their third annual extravaganza tonight. Among the dazzling contestants, keep an eye out for Miss Power 97.9 FM, who promises to bring the rhythm and flow that our station is renowned for. Stay tuned, dear listeners. The beat goes on, and Power 97.9 FM is here to ensure that you never miss a note. This is Janika Clary, your voice in the night, signing off for now. Remember, in a world of radio, we don't just play music, we create harmony. Welcome to Power 97.9 FM. Welcome to Power 97.9 FM.
That was Janika Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now call on contestant number 7, Shalina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction.
My warmest greetings, ladies and gentlemen, panel of judges. It gives me a profound sense of gratitude to stand before you as an ambassador for the philanthropy, James Dex Construction. A prestigious company which has been in operation for the past decade, known for its undeniable consistency and competence. Founded by Mr. Dexter James, this organization has been charged with some of the island's most eminent projects, including home renovation, remodeling, and the reconstruction of roads and drainage. At this client-oriented establishment, we are ready to serve you with high-quality commercial and industrial construction, plus unmatched customer service as we enforce our slogan, your vision is our expertise. With James Dex Construction, efficiency, it's part of our heritage. Today, I invite you to walk with me as I set the blueprint with a unique performance which will embody all of the stellar values of my esteemed sponsor. Your vision is my expertise. I am your contractor, 18-year-old Shalina Brin, reporting for duty at James Dex Construction. I thank you.
Put your hands together for Shalina Brin, Miss James Dex Construction.
Ladies and gentlemen, to end the promotional speech segment, we get set to welcome contestant number 8, Dollar Pilty, Miss Vietweezing Boys and Young Faith Limited.
Vietweezing Boys is a group of 14 young men with various professional skills, talents, who believe making positive changes in today's society. This has been shown in their contribution to the music industry, which was produced in the Bellevue's Carnival Mass. They have also done community work. One year after their official release of slides, Young Faith is my second sponsor. They have many umbrella companies, which is Young Faith Frozen Meats, as well as Young Faith Car Rentals and Young Faith Bar, which is located in the central of Vieux-Fort. They also do sponsor many of the youth in the community of Vieux-Fort and many activities that go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 8, Dollar Pilty, Miss Vietweezing Boys and Young Faith Limited. Once again, put your hands together for all of these amazing contestants. Do you like what you see so far? Somebody say, if you like it, let me hear you say, we like it. You ready to head into the next segment? Not ready to head into the next segment yet? Y'all let's seem ready. So you know what we're gonna do? Annika, tell them what we're gonna do now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to set the stage for Miss Ziggs and her team to grace us with a lovely dance performance.
Make some noise.
Audience, y'all are a little quiet tonight. What's going on? Make some noise for Ziggs and her team as they come to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Dance with Ziggs. Let's head up for her one more time.
Let's try that again. Let's head for her one more time. That sounds a lot better. Now, fun fact about Cameron, That was our Lucian style. Cameron, show us how you do it in Trinidad.
And a bottle of rum. Don't need to wine on me in the party.
Cameron, dance, not sing. Dance.
Okay, Cameron, let's try that again. Show me how you will dance kerek kerek in Trinidad.
But Jay, you really love putting me on the spot. You all know we have live viewers. My mother at home watching me. Next segment.
Cultural exchange, that's very important here, you know, Cameron. But we'll save that for later, right? We're getting ready, ladies and gentlemen, to jump into our next judge segment. And as Anika told you earlier, it's her favorite segment. And it's also my favorite segment. I think it's everybody's favorite segment. Swimwear is not your favorite segment? You see, you have a problem. Well, I think it's every man's favorite segment, okay? So that's okay.
They all turning up the volume on their TV, they lock in, they have their popcorn and thing waiting.
Let me tell you, Karen, the live stream numbers are going up. The men are there watching. So you know what? Let's give them something to talk about.
That's right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we're getting set for the swimwear segment. And of course, this segment carries a total of 20 points. The judges will be looking for muscle tone, poise and carriage, figure and proportion, as well as design and fit. Guys, we ready?
I know I ready.
Cameron, you're always ready, but a while ago you couldn't give me kerek kerek.
Kerek.
Okay, girl, go ahead, strut that stage. Let's see.
Let's set the stage. Contestant number, you have to introduce me.
Yes, let's go.
Contestant number 0, Anika Thompson.
Number 0? Okay. DJ?
Cameron, that was not nice.
But she before number 1.
Where, Cameron, but she not bad like that. You give her 0.
0.
Anyways, contestant number 1, Anika Thompson.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage contestant number 1.
Well, let me tell you, that's the first swimwear segment I see for a whole long sleeve jacket. But that's okay, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting set to welcome contestant number 1 for the swimwear segment, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada.
and gentlemen, this was contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada. And let's keep the applause going as we welcome contestant number 2, Godmia Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band.
That was contestant number 2, Godmia Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band. Keep the applause going for contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon. That was contestant number 3, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon, Miss Ella Alberts. Just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, each of these pieces was designed and sponsored by Rafferty Inc. We're getting set for contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. That was contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. Ladies and gentlemen, do you like what you see? All right, ladies and gentlemen, so why not? Let's continue to bring on the heat.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage Miss Natasha Child, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas. Everybody, let me hear you say thank you, Natasha. Bringing on our next contestant number 6, Miss Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM. Make some noise for Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now call on contestant number 7, Shalina Bryn, Miss James X Construction.
Michelina Bryn James Tex Construction. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now call on our last contestant in this segment, contestant number 8, Dollar Pill Team, Miss VA Tweeteen Boys and Young Faith Limited.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I like what I see. Do you like what you see? Would you like to see the ladies one more time? Which was your favorite contestant? Boy, oh boy. You think we have competition tonight? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we get to see the ladies one more time in the swimwear segment. And just to remind you that each swimwear was designed and sponsored by Rafferty Inc. Ladies and gentlemen, the great 8 in the swimwear segment once again.
mover. Ella peca a mí no se va a poder. Te traje este ritmo como con los pies. Deme mi banda, no soy el güera de salami. Que estoy pa' los nami. Ahora me lo quieren dar todas las mami. Los cuantos me tienen más blanco que Sammy. Siempre me llamo un culo nuevo pa' mí. Güera de salami, que estoy pa' los nami. Ahora me lo quieren dar todas las mami. Los cuantos me tienen más blanco que Sammy. Siempre me llamo un culo nuevo pa' mí. Me dijeron por ahí que la cama es mani. Desde tu marido te boto, ya me botaron. Porque tú no te sabes mover.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Great 8 in Swimwear. Once again, give the ladies a resounding round of applause. All right, let's keep testing the energy levels. Make some noise for contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada. What about Godmi Olima, contestant number 2, Miss Zubo, Carnival Band? Keep the noise going for contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget. Contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. Keep the noise level up for contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas. Contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM. Contestant number 7, Shalina Brin, Miss James Dex Construction. And last but by no means least, contestant number 8, Darla Pilty, Miss Vietweezing Boys and Young Faith Limited. All right, so of course we have to take a short break from, the pageant runnings. At this time, let me invite Cameron to tell you what's next.
Ladies and gentlemen, be at the edge of your seats for another guest performance by Dance with Ziggs and Tim.
Woohoo! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. We're not bringing Zing until y'all make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Well, the show will not go on. Let's try that one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, we get set for another guest performance from Dance with Ziggs. That's much better. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for Dance with Ziggs. Of course, at this point, we have to make mention of our sponsors. Of course, without them, this would not have been possible. So we say a huge thank you to the Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture, and Creative Industries,
The Ministry of Youth Development and Sports,
Rafferty Inc.,
Blue Waters Limited,
Couture's Fabric Store,
Sashell Designs,
James Dex Construction,
Father Nature Adventures,
Courtesy Events,
Pretty on a Budget,
Ace Beauty Canada,
VA Cuisine Boys,
Young Faith Limited,
Union Hilltop Villas,
Pink Papaya Restaurant,
Zuvo Carnival Band,
Devontae Monaville,
Power 97.9 FM,
Extra Shallow Beauty,
Treasy No,
Bodied by K,
Sour Shot 758,
Siobhan Photography,
DJ C4 Sounds,
and Dance with
with
Ziggs.
Ziggs.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are keeping the ball rolling this evening. We are getting ready for our next judged segment, and that is the creative/carnival wear segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the judges will be looking for design and creativity, the use of recyclable and non-recyclable material to create a costume or gown, poise and carriage, and description, all worth 25 points. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada.
DJ, give us a little music in the meantime, between time.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to keep the ball rolling, and we call on contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada.
Go back.
3, 2, 1. This costume divulges the spirited convergence of two floral festivals. In our island, St. Lucia, the La Rose Festival and the La Marguerite Festival, embellishing the streets with a treasure of years. The lively pink embodies La Rose, while her rival La Marguerite shines forth in regal purples and blues. A costume that embraces the echoes of our heritage, reviving the essence of our culture. This costume was also made from scrap pieces, embracing creativity, remembering her home. Elevating her, the green represents her growth during her pageantry journey and confidence. Behold this beauty, known as elevating her. The pink flowers and the pink feathers also represent grace and happiness, symbolizing how she has bloomed during her journey. The diamond on top of her scepter illustrates love, commitment, strength, and eternal beauty. Not forgetting the flower's crown placed on her heart, which embodies power. Presenting Chloe Camille in her costume entitled Elevating Her. This is contestant number 1, Miss Chloe Camille, Ace Beauty Canada.
Gentlemen, that was contestant number 1. Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada. We now call on contestant number 2, Gonmaya Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band.
Angel of Hope. Mental anguish that has your very soul crying out to the heavens, asking why. Tears of frustration as memories flood your mind. But alas, there's hope. She descends in her angelic serene beauty, bringing with her peace and comfort. Her gentle caress warms your heart with the loving support of family, friends, and the community. Dry your tears, rejoice, and remember you will see the loved one again, she says. This costume of intricately woven fabric adorned with accessories that mirror the dawn of hope caresses Governor's body. Her backpack, a majestic plume of various feathers, sparks forth long rays of terracotta sunbeams. The back of the costume laid a beautiful portrait of Gregory Tree Limo, capturing the essence of love in its purest form as it calls to mind an angel watching over an angel who guards her father's love. Beautifully designed by Giovanni Sentomar of Zuvo Carnival Band. Ladies and gentlemen, in a costume dedicated to her father's memory and people who are dealing with grief, contestant number 2, Bodnia Lima, as the Angel of Hope.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2, Godmia Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band. We now call on contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a costume entitled Mother Nature, this is contestant number 3, Ella Albert. Draped in the tapestry of nature, adorned with the vibrancy of earth, Ella showcases the best St. Lucia has to offer, Mother Nature. Ella showcases a piece crafted and designed by Shelby Louis and Erifa Albert. Feast your eyes on Mother Nature. Her beauty is immaculate. Her love for her children is beyond compare. Feeding them with the fruits of her bosom and embracing them with her vines and branches. Her greatest desire is for love and unity between her children. The various shades of blue on Ella's costume represent the bright blue sky and sea. The blue cascades into lush greenery and fruits which provides not only nourishment, but also a sense of protection. As Ella turns to the back, we see the sun rising from behind our 2 great peaks, Go-Pitor and Piti-Pitor. To the base of the pitons, we can see people of various walks of life coming together, just as Mother Nature wants it to be. Ladies and gentlemen, in a costume entitled Mother Nature, this is contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon. Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon, in a costume entitled Mother Nature.
Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Miss Father Nature Adventures to the stage, Amanda King, contestant number 4.
Somebody say start the party.
She is the primal goddess personifying the beauty around us every day. She is existing in all forms of creation. She is a vision of harmony between humanity and nature. Her name is Gaia, Mother of the Earth. This costume showcases earthy browns and various vibrant hues of green as a breathtaking representation of nature. Embellishing this costume are leaves and flowers of various sizing, representing a continuous cycle of life and growth. Feathers sprout to the sides in symbolic views of diversity and beauty of the animal kingdom. To accentuate this vivid representation of flora and fauna, shimmering rhinestones adorn this costume, evoking an ethereal and enchanting feel. She wears a headpiece as a crown of power and holds a decorated scepter, affirming her authority as Gaia, Mother of the Earth, who reigns supreme as she captures the essence of all that is connected to the heart of Mother Nature. Ladies and gentlemen, in a costume designed and constructed by Chic Carnival, we present to you Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures, in her portrayal of Gaia, Mother of the Earth.
Bounce, bounce,
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. We get set to welcome contestant number 5, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas, Natasha Charles.
Judges, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you Natasha Charles in this stunning costume named Radiant Unity. This vibrant ensemble embodies the theme Breaking Bad and Building Bridges, a society made for us all, by seamlessly blending boldness with harmony. The costume features intricate floral patterns adorned with dazzling gems, symbolizing the beauty and strength of diversity. The dominant white feathers radiating from the wings signify purity and peace, while the burst of yellow and pink feathers at the base evoke warmth, optimism, and the vibrance of a united community. The headpiece is a dazzling crown of sparkling jewels, symbolizing unity and diversity. Its intricate design of rhinestones and metallic accents radiates like the sun, embodying hope and interconnectedness. Radiant Unity is a powerful representation of breaking down barriers and fostering connections. The gold accents and symmetrical design elements highlight the balance and equality we strive to achieve in a harmonious society. This costume is not just an outfit. It is a statement of inclusivity and celebration of our shared human experience, reminding us that we can build bridges and create a world where everyone feels they belong. Ladies and gentlemen, Natasha Charles in a costume entitled Radiant Unity.
Music, Mr. DJ. DJ, can we get some music? Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas. We get set to welcome contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM.
Gracing our stage, Miss Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM, the champion sound. Strutting in a costume entitled Creole Orchestra by Giovanni St. Omer, Janica is embracing our culture through music from folk, calypso, and soca to our famous Dennery segment. Can you feel it with every beat? This musical madness is in our blood. Her power comes from music, building gaps like a universal language that says move your hips. Let us harness the power of music to engage our community, delivering not just high quality tunes, but an experience that resonates with the essence of our Caribbean spirit. Remember, at Power 97.9 FM, the beat goes on. Don't touch that dial unless it is to turn us up.
Make some noise for Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to the stage contestant number 7, Miss Sherlina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Carnival of Creole, a cultural symphony. A magical blend of rhythm creating harmony through the whistles of undertones, wavering through heated skirts, a secret language communicated through dance. From folk, Creole came the birth of carnival, where people paraded the streets and act of celebration. Shelina represents the harmony story of an evolving heritage, breaking back and building bridges, a society made for us all. Her headpiece shaping one peak made out of glittered food paper, gold trimmings and gemstones. A neckpiece made of gold, white and blue rose with beads, and gold tassels with rockefeller pendant. As a black woman, enslaved to hide her body, Shelina is dressed in a young voice, covered by a pleated and well-laid skirt made of madras material, sewn to perfection, with detailed gold trimming to the end to create a clean cut. A harness shoulder back piece, wings of an angel covered entirely out of glitter blue paper, to the top and bottom with a kaleidoscope of colors. As Shelina tunes to the back, fist your eyes and listen to the sounds of greatness. A hula hoop braid into the back with a damper of trim chandeliers. Ladies and gentlemen, in a costume inspired by Ivy Satin, designed by Zenith Williams, constructed by Barry George, and brought to life by Shelina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction. This is Carnival of Creole, a cultural symphony. Dulcie, children, Dulcie.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Miss James Dex Construction, Sherlina Brain.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get set to welcome our final contestant for the Creative / Carnival West segment. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 8, Dollar Pilty, Miss Vietwizin Boys and Young Faith Limited.
La was one of 2 historic cultural societies of St. Lucia, which has a festival hosted in its name every August. Originated in the time of slavery, La was one of 2 historic cultural societies of St. Lucia, which has a festival hosted in its name every August. Originated in the time of slavery, having served as a pact of togetherness in the form of breaking bad and building bridges. Dollar's headpiece, officially known as Tet Mawe, in the shape of a crown made entirely out of madras, originated from warp duet, proceeds to explain a brief history of the madras. She is dressed in a white bodysuit and black, covered in red artificial flowers over her arms and legs. A red skirt made out of spandex material with a waistband made entirely out of applique. And the gem of it all, her back piece made of fencing wire serves as vines in the shape of hearts, covered with red electrical tape with artificial flowers hanging from each end of the vine. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Dollar Pilty, Madame Lawars, in a costume designed by Chic Carnival Band and uplifted her team. I present to you Madame Lawars, Dollar Pilty, contestant number 8.
and gentlemen, that was contestant number 8, Dollar Pilty, Miss Vietwizin Boys and Young Faith Limited. And of course, this closes our Creative Carnival Wear segment. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. You have been so amazing, so wonderful. We appreciate, you supporting the young ladies. Of course, it takes a lot of courage to stand on a stage as big as this one to exude such confidence, beauty, talent, and poise. We have to say a huge thank you once again to our sponsors. Of course, without them, this would not have been possible.
Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture, and Creative Industries.
Ministry of Youth Development and Sports.
Rafferty Inc.
Blue Waters Limited.
Couture's Fabric Store.
Sachel Designs.
James Dex Construction.
Father Nature Adventures.
Courtesy Events.
Pretty on a Budget.
Ace Beauty Canada.
Vietwizin Boys.
Young Faith Limited.
Union Hilltop Villas.
Pink Papaya Restaurant.
Zuvo Carnival Band.
Devontae Monaville.
Power 97.9 FM St. Lucia.
Extra Shallow Beauty. Sweezy Nu.
Body the Bike.
Sour Shot 758.
Siobhan Photography.
DJC for Sounds. And of course, Dance with Ziggs. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we have to take a short break. So of course, we are going to pause for a 5-minute intermission. During this time, we encourage you to patronize the people on the outside. Of course, a well-stocked bar awaits you on the outside. And of course, some lovely chicken. So we see you back in 5.
At Great Vision Designs, we value our customers and provide cutting-edge customer service. Great Vision Designs specializes in television broadcasting and live streaming of funerals, sports events, weddings, meetings, shows, and more. Call us today at 722-6542 or 726-9914. or follow us on Facebook and YouTube. Great Vision Designs, coverage you can count on.
DNW presents a grand fundraising old school country and western dance on Saturday, September 14th, 2024 from 7 p.m. onwards. Upstairs the Castries Market, featuring DJ Tim Tom, DJ Shadow, DJ Max, DJ Leroy, and other guest DJs. Admission is only $10. Lots of eats and drinks on sale. Come out and support a worthy cause.
Tomorrow you'll be in my past.
At Palette Pleasure, located Ogier Vieux Fort, we take pride in our ability to cater to a wide range of events and occasions, whether it's a joyous celebration like a birthday, anniversary, wedding, or graduation, or a more somber gathering such as a funeral or first communion. We are dedicated to providing exquisite culinary offerings to suit each unique event. Our diverse menu includes offerings such as funeral treat boxes and treat boxes for all other occasions, ensuring that we can provide comfort and support during difficult times, as well as enhance the festivities during happier moments. In addition, we offer prepackaged meals designed for all occasions, ensuring that the food at your event is not only delicious but also convenient. Call us today at 75873333365 for your finger-licking and palatable foods.
At Great Vision Designs, we value our customers and provide cutting-edge customer service. Great Vision Designs specializes in television broadcasting and live streaming of funerals, sports events, weddings, meetings, shows, and more. Call us today at 722-6542 or 726-9914 or follow us on Facebook and YouTube. Great Vision Designs, coverage you can count on.
you are in tune to Shamari KRL. active, follow Shamari on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Twitch at Shamari KRL.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you back onto the inside. As we get ready for the talent segment of tonight's show. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you back onto the inside as we get prepared for tonight's talent segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats as the talent section is about to commence. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Are we fed? Are we? Oh, we're not fed. Oh no. Don't worry, with these talents, they're about to feed you all everything. Because when they do their talents, what are we saying? They ate, right? They ate that. Listen, talent is a funny thing. Everybody inside of this room, right here, right now, have a talent. Who's saying no? Of course. I hear your voices above everybody else. Public speaking, you have a talent. Laughing is your talent. For some people, staying back at home and writing comments online is their talent. But let me tell you, these 8 queens back here is the real deal when it comes to talent. And you're all about to watch 8 phenomenal pieces of queens who worked very hard to be where they are today. So the most weighted category of the evening, modern swimwear, modern evening wear, carrying 45 points, the performing talent section, where a time limit is strictly applied, no grace periods, and judges will stop judging after the time limit has been reached. Relevance and relationship to the title or topic of the theme proposed, their creativity and originality, the stage effectively utilized and proper use of props, conviction and comfort, and technical skill level. And lastly, our performance will be judged on their stage presence and their command of their judges and the audience. So, let me hear y'all. Are we ready to see some talent? I'm not hearing y'all. Are we ready to see some talent? Ladies and gentlemen, I'll let my co-host introduce to y'all contestant number 1. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome on stage contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada, with her talent.
This is starting to trigger me. The voices in my head saying to me, Chloe, you are not enough. Chloe, you will never be enough. This has been nothing but a bittersweet journey. It's the same voices saying to me, Chloe, you are not enough. When I see my pageant sisters at rehearsals, having all the support, where is my support? I know that I am trying my best to do what I will, but where is the support? I will never be enough. I will never ever be enough. I'm trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you
All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars that steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough. For me, never, 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 never for me, for me. Listen, never tell yourself you will not be enough. The same way I stood up and continued this pageant, this is me believing in myself. Tonight, I, Chloe Camille, have stood my ground and left my mark. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada. We now get ready for contestant number 2, Godmaya Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band.
We stand corrected, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 2, Godmaya Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band. Ladies and gentlemen, just before we bring on the next contestant, just to inform you, ladies and gentlemen, that apart from the judged segments, we also had 2 non-judged segments. And of course, we are going to announce the winner of one of them. Of course, the contestant will receive the award a little later. But we're looking for the contestant who has been the most congenial, the most friendly. And of course, this was voted by the contestants themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Congeniality goes to none other than, who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Congeniality, contestant number 7, Miss James Dex Construction, Shalina Bryn. Miss Congeniality 2024. We continue with the talent segment and we get ready to bring on contestant number 2, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band, Godmaya Lima.
All this violence happening around us shows we no longer care for family. Losing you was the hardest thing I had to go through. All this violence happening around us shows we no longer care for family. No more sitting at our neighbors, reminiscing about life. No more family gatherings. Life is not easy because we do not come together as one. Violence and crime taking over our nation. Let us come together in memory of our loved ones that are gone to help build a bridge connecting to love, peace, unity, and happiness.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 2, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band, Godmia Limo. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have another non-judge segment that we are going to announce this evening, and that is the People's Choice Award. Ladies and gentlemen, who is your 2024 Miss Teen St. Lucia? I can't hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, the People's Choice Award goes to none other than contestant number 2, Godmia Lima. You like it so far? You like it? All right. We continue with the talent segment and we get set to welcome contestant number 3, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon, Miss Ella Albert.
You can't do it. That's all I heard. That's not enough for you. You cannot go on stage. You're too shy. That is all I heard from everyone I loved. All my family. You cannot do it. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. I'm practicing. But all I hear is you can't do it. When I know I can. I can show them. I can prove to them that I am worth everything. I am worth going on stage. I can prove that I can win. I can place. So why are you telling me I cannot do it? Why are you telling me I'm not good enough? I said, I want to do this. It was my choice, not yours. You cannot say what I can or cannot do. This life, you have to choose what's right for you, what you think that you want to do. Don't let anyone put what you think you can do or what you can't do. Don't let anyone prove to you what you can do. I lay on my bed, crying, saying I couldn't do it when I knew I could. I could try. One person in this air saying no. Another one in this air saying yes. Who do I listen to? Who do I listen to? Can I do this? Can I make it? Can I be the queen? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. Why is it like this? Why am I this person? Why do I listen to the internet comments? Why do I see myself as not worth it? Why? 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 Why do I read the comments online? Why? Why do I see the people's statuses mocking all the girls on stage? Mocking all the girls on stage like no one is perfect for y'all. Everyone has a fault except y'all. Nobody can come on stage. None of y'all are brave enough to come on stage. But y'all want to mock every single girl. Do y'all think it's worth it? Can you come on stage and do it yourself? Come on stage and get there. Do it. Come and work. Come and get the crown. Practice. Come and practice. None of you are doing it. But all of you are to blame everybody else for what you cannot do. Come do it yourself. Come do it yourself. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 3, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon, Ella Albert. What was the message we got from that talent? All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for contestant number 4, we have another non-judge segment to announce. Miss Photogenic. Who do you think is your Miss Photogenic 2024? Your Miss Photogenic 2024, ladies and gentlemen, can I get a drum roll?
You can't say drum roll, sir. Can I get a drum roll?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Miss Photogenic is contestant number 3, Ella Albert. Let's give her a round of applause.
Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget, Miss Photogenic, Ella Albert. We get set and ready for contestant number 4 in the Performing Talent segment, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures.
Mic check 1, 2. I really not good, eh? That nonsense going on spoiling my school, yeah. You see these children and the way they stoop so low? You see that nonsense? I pack in my bag to go. Okay, Amanda, you need to cool out. You need to breathe in, you need to breathe out. But if I tell you all what happened today, what got me so jumpy and in dismay, cutlass, knife, and even pepper spray, students at war in the main hallway, even the teachers had to run away. As for me, I cannot stay. So I'm sitting in the class, minding my business, waiting to hear pling for school to dismiss. To my surprise, a thunderous noise. Gang violence in school with the girls and boys. One side is 7, the other saying 6. Both sides want to give the other side licks. Some not in it, but they catching their kicks. Y'all in St. Lucia, in a Trinidad mix. I jumped out my seat and ran out the door. Not me that getting caught in your war. Blood everywhere, a crime scene I say. As for me, I cannot stay. Videos of the scene already gone viral because recording with phones for some was vital. The principal saying, whole class not graduating. 5 years of school, no congratulating. I'm not in it, sorry. How can I pay the price for things I didn't do? That's really not nice. Even my success must go out the way. As for me, I cannot stay. Our parents sent us to school to learn the golden rule, not to form the fool, to be Jack and the mule. This is a crazy experience and it's rather serious, so I'm very furious and even quite curious. Why must our youth fight? Why must they hate? Do they even think of a reputation to create? Where are the parents for guidance and support? Muela KFP, ek maka wezot. You can't just send your child to school and leave them alone and expect teachers to raise them like their own. You must play your part. Teachers have lives too. And there's only so much that the system can do. Watch how Peter paying for Paul. That's what they say. As for me, I cannot stay. A generation of parents where as soon as kids cry, is a ta-ta-ta tablet in their eye. You really think devices will solve problems on a whole? Tablets and phones with no parental control. Virtual reality can be a bad pathway. As for me, I cannot stay. Children want love, attention, and care, but you give them neglect and a life unfair. So when they turn to the streets, a gang, aleo, you want to act surprised when they get bung by the popo. A messy cycle keeping you astray. As for me, I cannot stay. I'm done with excuses. I'm done with the lies. I'm done with youth having helpless eyes. So I will pack my big bag, my symbol of escape. I will be my own hero and wear my own cape. I'm leaving behind us and Lucia gone astray. Because as for me, I cannot stay.
you before you get me vexed.
Well, I guess I have to stay.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures.
One, two. Ladies and gentlemen, do you agree that the judges are having a hard time this evening? All right. Just to remind you, we announced the winner for Miss Congeniality, contestant number 7, Miss James Dex Construction, Shalina Bryn. The People's Choice Award went to Godmia Lima, contestant number 2, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band. Miss Photogenic went to contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon. Are you enjoying the talent segment so far? Which has been your favorite piece so far? You cannot stay. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We get set to bring you more talent, more amazing pieces by our lovely contestants, of course. We have 4 down, 4 more to go. And we get set to welcome contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas.
In the headlines, girls' rights organizations call for increased protection of girls after a 13-year-old was raped and sexually assaulted. Her Right is All Rights Foundation is calling for increased protection of girls after a 13-year-old was raped by a masked individual on her way from school on Wednesday. That's according to reports by the local community and media. It is also believed that she had been sexually assaulted for years by her close relatives. The organization is calling for a full and transparent investigation of the attack and calling on the government to urgently take measures to prevent sexual violence, protect survivors, and prosecute perpetrators in line with national and international human rights obligations. If you or anyone you know is a victim of domestic violence or sexual assault, please contact 202 for support.
I'm feeling unsure of my naked body, standing back watching it taking shape, wondering why I don't look like Barbie. They say boys like girls with a tiny waist. Now my mom's preaching to make sure that I'm pure. But I never really cared about those stuff before. I look around the room to whoever wants me. Because boys acting like they never seen skin before. I got sent home to change because my skirt is too short. It's my fault. It's my fault that I let him get the best of me. Now the boys want to rape and abuse and kill me. That's my bad. That's my bad. No one taught him not to grab. Now the boys want to rape and abuse and use me. I've got to make sure that my legs are shiny. Hot wax melting burned my skin. People all around me are watching closely. Because it's not how I look, it's what I think. Mikey's eyes seem to be glued to her chest. So I'm stuffing my breasts so they might look the best. It's my fault. It's my fault that I let him get the best of me. Now the boys want to rape and abuse and use me. That's my bad. That's my bad. No one taught him not to grab. Now the boys want to rape and abuse and use me. Instead of making him feel bad for the body that I've got, just tell him to keep it in his pants and tell him to stop.
My name is Natasha Charles, and with every single breath in my lungs, hear me when I say, stop the sexual violence against women.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop, Paradise Villas. We now get ready for contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM, St. Lucia. Ladies and gentlemen, once again introducing contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM, St. Lucia.
On. Talking to it.
What?
Okay.
It fell. It fell. It fell. That's why I got disconnected.
Let's put it on. Take it off. That's the problem.
Just say testing. Testing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you build patience. We are experiencing a few technical difficulties.
Yes,
Testing. Testing.
We fixed it. It fixed it. It fixed it already. All right. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get set to witness contestant number 6, Miss Power 97.9 FM, Janica Clary. Two, one, two.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a few technical difficulties with contestant number 6 talent. So in the meantime, we will go on to contestant number 7 whilst we get everything sorted.
Where's the mic?
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you just give all of the contestants a resounding round of applause this evening. It really takes a lot of courage and confidence to do this. So we are getting set to welcome contestant number 7, Ms. James Dex Construction, Shalina Brin.
My parents had a hard life. They were around my age when they had me, which means that they never had the time to know themselves, to know better the traumas of their parents and their parents and their parents, all bottled up in the hearts of the two people who raised me. The utter anger, the loneliness that they felt because they too had been abandoned by the two people who were supposed to teach them love. Kind and patient love. Words like, I love you, or I'm proud of you, or I'm sorry, were luxuries that I could only dream of coming from my parents. And I wish that I could feel what a hug from your mother feels like, or a pat on your back from your father. I love them, but sometimes I feel like they forget that I too was a child, just like them. That I could feel lonely too, just like them. That I could feel so unseen, that I could feel the need to just pull the plug just like them. I want my parents to recognize the ways that their parents hurt them and the ways that they passed that hurt on to me. And even if we never end up seeing eye to eye, I want my parents to know that I am just like them. And I have feelings too. sand castles that washed away. I made you cry when I walked away. Oh, and I know I promised that I couldn't stay, baby. Every promise don't work out that way, and your heart is broken because I walked away. And show me your scars, and I won't walk away. Oh, and I know I promised that I couldn't stay, baby. Every promise don't work out that way. No, 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 no. Every promise don't work out that way. Ooh.
That was contestant number 7, Miss James Dex Construction, Shalina Bryn. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think will walk away with the best performing talent tonight? Who do you think will walk away with the best performing talent tonight? Let me tell you, you're not easy. The talent segment ain't even finished yet.
1, 2.
In the face of adversity, a queen rises again. Ladies and gentlemen, help me re-welcome to the stage contestant number 6, Jennifer Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM.
One, two.
Vote number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime, between time, we have to say a huge thank you to our sponsors once again. We have the Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture, and Creative Industries. We have the Ministry of Youth Development and Sports. We say thank you to Rafferty Inc., Couture's Fabric Store, Blue Waters Limited, Sashel Designs, James Dex Construction, Father Nature Adventures, Courtesy Events,
Party on a Budget, Pretty on a Budget, Ace Beauty Canada, Viet Twizin Boys, Young Faith Limited, Union Hilltop Villas, Pink Papaya Restaurant, Zuvo Carnival Band, Devontae Monaville, Power 97.9 FM St. Lucia,
Extra Shallow Beauty, Twizinu, Bodied by K, Sour Shots 758, Siobhan Photography, and of course DJ C4 Sounds, Dance with Ziggs. We also have to say a huge thank you to First Choice Refrigeration and Dana Lucas Design for sponsoring our sashes. Of course, we say extra thanks to Extra Shallow Beauty and Bodied by K for the faces of this evening, as well as Infinity Designs for our tickets and Mr. Matthew for a very special design. Ladies and gentlemen, our sponsors this evening. We're winding down pretty well with the Performing Talent segment. We get ready to witness the talent of contestant number 6, after which we will be seeing contestant number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are experiencing a few technical difficulties with contestant number 6. So we've made the decision to continue the Performing Talent segment with our final contestant, contestant number 8, Dala Pilty, Miss VA Twizin Boys and Young Faith Limited.
Never thought it could happen to me, but it did, and it was. A prison of emotion enforced upon us by the callous nature of our upbringing. When it is easier to spew hate and stir strife than it is to plant seeds of love. That is when The cry of a victim bellows into the void. The cry of a victim. To you and me, it's just a dream, but to you and I, signals a stilt and self-esteem. You think the way that I behave is my fault? Witnessing, experiencing, surviving my own personal hell. Witnessing, experiencing, surviving that which no one dares to label as disgusting. But it's one thing to be the abuser, and it's one thing to be the victim. For the victim has a cry for help to anyone and everyone who would listen. But the abuser, the abuser, this audience of one. Yes. Why me when tragedy has struck our sacred space? Yet I am wondering, why him, why her, why anybody? Why do any one of us have to feel the cold gaze of people we trusted with our hearts? Why do any of us have to suffer the unwanted feeling of the sarcastic, indifferent retort of people who hold the most power over us? The unshed tears, the unspoken words, leave their mark, leave us scared, leave us with the need to come to terms to the new normal to recalibrate. And yes, I said normal. Normal because we celebrate it. Normal because we tolerate it. Normal because we make it okay. And in doing so, we perpetuate the cycle of abuse. The abuse becomes the abuser. Crying out, you did this to me. You made me this way. I was not angry. I was not bitter. This alone. Circumstances made me who I am. I am not a violent man. Circumstances made me what I am. Everyone should know. Unless we refuse to be validated by others. Refuse to let an unfortunate circumstance become our legacy, our story.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 8, Dala Pilty, Miss Vietrizin Boys and Young Faith Limited. Put your hands together. We are nearing the end of the performing talent segment, ladies and gentlemen. Just to remind you, the judges will be looking for authenticity, artistic merit, presentation or impact, and sonology. And of course, all of this totals 45 points. We get set to welcome contestant number 6, our final contestant in the performing arts segment. Miss Power 97.9 FM, Janica Clary.
I don't know how much longer this boat could stay afloat. This storm is cruel and unrelenting. The voices in this hurricane, they're like deafening shouts in the wind telling me to give up. They say I'm too young, too foolish to bear this burden. It's not just the sea that is tossing me around. It feels like the whole world is raging against me. The whole world telling me I can't bear this load, that I will never make it across this raging black ocean called life. The voices tell me to give up. They say it's every man for himself on his waters. They say my ship will go down at any minute with the combined weight of me and this.
I'm not hearing voices not submit. You have to make a decision if you want to survive. You will be cross over and protect yourself. Put yourself first.
This storm is society's judgment. Their words are like daggers hitting my skin. Every insult and every disgusted stare feels like lightning piercing my flesh. The voices tell me to toss this cross overboard, lighten my load, make this journey easier for myself. But how can I? It's me and you against the world, against this storm. My own father turned his back on me when I needed him the most, calling me a disgrace, unfit to raise you. But it's you and me fighting for our lives. Cross? How can they say you're a cross, a burden, an obstacle? But I knew from the moment that I held you in my arms, I loved you unconditionally. I knew that I would move heaven and earth to make sure that you were okay. So if they say that you are my cross, I will carry you gladly.
stay no more. I don't wanna play it. I don't wanna stay around here no more. I don't wanna stay here like the rain on a Monday morning, like pain that just keeps on going on. Look at what they keep on showing. I don't wanna see that. Look at all the stones they keep on throwing. I don't wanna feel that. Like sun that will keep on burning. And I used to be so discerning. In my recovery, I was so doing what I've broken down walls. I defined, I designed my recovery in the sound of the sea, in the oceans of me. I defined, I designed my recovery.
Instead of casting judgment on young mothers, let's focus on breaking barriers and building bridges. Imagine a community where support and resources are readily available, empowering these women to create a brighter future for their children. This is how we build a society made for us all, where everyone has the chance to thrive.
That was contestant number 6, Miss Power 97.9 FM, Janica Clary. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the performing talent segment. Who do you think will capture best talent this evening? Who do you think will capture best talent this evening? All right. DJ, give us a little music in the meantime, between time.
Now this might be a mistake that I'm calling you to slave.
At Great Vision Designs, we value our customers and provide cutting-edge customer service. Great Vision Designs specializes in television broadcasting and live streaming of funerals, sports events, weddings, meetings, shows, and more. Call us today at 722-6542 or 726-9914 or follow us on Facebook and YouTube. Great Vision Designs, coverage you can count on.
When I decided to do the pageant, initially my goal was to develop my public speaking skills. But participating in the pageant, and I say this for all the contestants here tonight as well, participating in a pageant, there is so much more to just developing personal skills. You know, you go through a series of training sessions, and it takes a lot to come on the stage and portray your talent, and it definitely helps you overcome that fear that you may have with public speaking. For me, that's what it was. But then I realized that there was so much more to pageantry. It gave me the platform to advocate for so many things that I'm passionate about. And I know you have participated in pageantry as well. So I guess my question for you was, what drove you and what inspired you to participate in a pageant yourself?
Okay, so I've participated and I've also won, fortunately.
Unfortunately, I didn't win, but...
It's not unfortunate because in my eyes, you are my queen, you'll always be my queen, right?
Thank you.
Nice. Pageantry has always been something that I really wanted to pursue from a tender age of 10. I began following the National Carnival Queen journey and I told myself, hey, one day you will, be on that big stage. For now, I'm taking a break from pageantry. I want to pursue my degree in media and communications. So after I'm done with that, definitely you can see me on the big stage. But to answer your question, pageantry has always been something that I've wanted to do. I love it. I love, not just coming on stage, but I love everything that it involves, the holistic development aspect. I'm there for it because it's a lot more than the glitz and the glamour.
For sure, I can definitely agree. I think for most people, when they look at pageantry, they think about the crown and the makeup and dressing up. But there's so much more to pageantry. It really gives young ladies the opportunity to display their talents, to advocate, to overcome certain barriers in their lives. And I'm sure we saw this here this evening. Just for a typical example, Janika's talent, she had so many technical issues, but she came on stage and she put her best foot forward. So I think that pageantry gives our young ladies in St. Lucia that ability to overcome so many barriers in their lives. And I would love for people to open up their eyes and stop categorizing pageantry as just glitz and glam and beauty. Pageantry, there's so much more to pageantry, and I'm so proud of all the ladies here tonight.
Yes, I am. I'm so proud. I mean, I have not really spent much time around them, but I could tell you from what I've seen, they've put on an amazing show. And like I said earlier, it takes, a woman of courage and bravery to stand on a stage as big as this one, not just before a live audience, but for a virtual audience as well. We know how that can go. And, one of the biggest lessons I've learned is that, you entering a pageant, it automatically lands you in, the hands of public scrutiny, and you have to be able to know how to accept and give constructive criticism. There will be people that will tell you one thing and others will tell you another. It's okay to cast out the negative and sometimes even take it in, right? And just, internalize it and make yourself a better person. And I think that's what has really taught me, how to become a better person and, not just, shy away from what people have to say. Because at the end of the day, people do have a voice, yeah? But I feel it's time, for us to take the spotlight off us this evening.
Yes, definitely.
In the crowd, I happen to see 3 of my gorgeous queens. I see we have Miss Cicero. I also see we have the reigning Miss District High as well as Miss Good Deed. So, hey, queens. Of course, we get to crown another queen this evening. And of course, thank you, Annika, for chit-chatting. It was a pleasure, my girl.
Yes.
All right, so we're getting set, ladies and gentlemen, for another guest performance before we jump into the evening wear segment. I know you're tired and you want to, head home already, but we have to give the ladies a chance to prepare for the evening wear segment. So we get set and ready to welcome Dance with Ziggs once again and her team. All right, for another guest performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now commence the evening wear segment. Tonight, the judges will be looking for impact, poise, fluidity, deportment, design, and fit to tally up to 35 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome on stage contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty and Canada.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty, Canada. Signifying growth, harmony, and renewal. An emerald green dress dripped in rhinestones, the bust symbolizing bravery and courage, the green exemplifying ambition and the strength it took to fulfill this. The fabric flowing to her left side embodies the unwavering journey. At this time, Chloe would like to extend a heartfelt thank you to Kenisha Karen, who was her assistant chaperone, the pageant committee, especially persons like Shelby and Siobhan, her sponsor, Ace Beauty Canada, pageant directors. Also a special thank you to Daniel Joseph and Kishana Smith for their efforts. Ladies and gentlemen, in a gown signifying growth, harmony, and renewal, this is contestant number 1, Miss Ace Beauty Canada, Chloe Camille. Ladies and gentlemen, contestants number 1, Miss Ace Beauty Canada, Chloe Camille.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me the pleasure to introduce to the stage Miss Zuvo Carnival Band. God me a liver!
The blossoming red rose rushes towards the dazzling busting of the door. Apricot and radiant petals cling to the soft lace enveloping my body. The tray representing the part that overlap flows from my waist with delicate elegance. Grace sweeps across the stage, causing the gown to ground with delight as waves of beautiful symphony radiates with every step. Pearls and diamonds with silver stones explode along the gown like stars upon a blank canvas of the night sky that says, "There are always small lights of hope despite of the darkness." This gown is the embodiment of my life, touched with accessories and a fan, lending their voice to my success. Fan the flames of hope and drive away the despair. I'd like to give special thanks to God for giving me the patience and fortitude to accomplish my journey. My mom, Jenny Senqua, for her never-ending faith and support in me. My unfailing support to Ariel, Andrea, Kathy, Auntie Pat, and Mr. Picard. My ever-faithful sponsors, Google Congo Band, and optimistic chaperone, Charlene Joseph. Miss Yazzie, my overall manager, for being demanding and keeping me focused. My patient and devoted walking instructor, Ms. Ida Sapney. My steadfast speech and talent coordinator, Dr. Charles and Mr. Barry George. My artistic dressmaker, Juju's Creation, and those who enhance my beauty. Kiana's World of Hair Creations, and Solange Beauty Room, my makeup artist. And to each and every individual who has brought me this far, including my deceased father, Gregory Trini Lima, who I have dedicated this pageant performance to. Earnestly, I thank you from my heart.
Make some noise for the ruby of the evening, Miss Godmere Lima. At this time, allow me to welcome to the stage contestant number 3, Miss Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon, in an evening gown entitled A Gem of a Goddess. Ella Albert's dress represents a rebirth of a goddess with silver gems all over, depicting her effortless beauty. The sleeves also signifies her bravery, how she embraces her youth with her self-worth. At this juncture, Ella would like to thank her mom, Leander, supportive family members, and her sponsors, Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Hair Salon, and most importantly, God. Ladies and gentlemen, in a gown entitled A Gem of a Goddess, this is contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon. Just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, tonight in the evening wear segment, the judges will be looking for impact, poise, fluidity, deportment, and design and fit for a total of 35 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome on stage contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures.
Journey into a stunning embodiment of nature's nighttime beauty. This enchanting gown pays tribute to the serene and cool hues of natural bodies of water under the moonlight. This gown is entitled Midnight Waters. The fabric, a mesmerizing turquoise, shimmers with delicate sparkle, capturing the essence of starlight dancing on a tranquil ocean's surface. Intricate black lace beneath the turquoise symbolizes the mysterious shadows cast by moonlit waves. Graceful feathers adorn the shoulders and cascade down to a daring slit, subtly revealing Amanda's leg, mimicking the gentle flowing movement of water and adding ethereal grace. The mermaid silhouette hugs her figure and flares out dramatically at the bottom, much like the mesmerizing curves and flow of a river. Amanda would like to thank the Most High for giving her the courage to participate in this pageant. Her sponsor, Father Nature Adventures, especially CEO Jean-Louis Maffray, her chaperone, Giovanni Charles, and assistant chaperone, Kijan Smith, the Miss Teen St. Lucia Pageant Committee, Chic Carnival, crowned by Kiki, Avari Designs, and dress presenter, Kayla Edmonds of Luxury Glam Beauty. Appreciation is also extended to family, friends, and all those who supported her on her journey. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures, in a gown created by Miss Paulina Malgado, entitled Midnight Waters.
Midnight Waters, a gown worn by contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. Make some noise. Introducing contestant number 5 to the stage, Natasha Charles, Miss Union, Hilltop Paradise Villas.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Natasha Charles in Bridge of Elegance, an exquisite masterpiece that embodies the spirit of transformation and unity. This stunning black and silver dress features a dramatic silhouette with voluminous sculpted ruffles that cascade gracefully from the shoulders, symbolizing the breaking of barriers. The intricate beading and shimmering sequins reflect the silver lining of hope and progress, glistening like the bridges we build toward a more inclusive society. The fitted bodice with a daring plunge neckline highlights confidence and strength, while the flowing, embellished train adds a touch of elegance and grandeur. Each detail of bridge of elegance speaks to the power of coming together and creating a world where everyone belongs. Perfect for the theme, breaking bad and building bridges, a society made for us all. This dress is not just a fashion statement, but a celebration of resilience, unity, and beauty of diversity. Natasha would like to thank her chaperone Anderson Larcher, dressmaker Elizabeth Swanson, and the team members of Sanders Grand, her boyfriend Nathan, costume designer Sean, her sponsor Union Hilltop Villa, and most importantly, the Almighty God for allowing her to be on this stage this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Natasha Charles in Bridge of Radiance.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas. We now welcome on stage contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM, St. Lucia.
Gold, the color of wealth and prestige, the symbol of success. As I, Janica Clary, graces the stage in a gown entitled Resilient, I feel accomplished as I have represented Power 97.9 FM with utmost pride. I draw strength from representing a beacon of innovation in the world of broadcast media. As a dancer, my strength is intrinsically linked to the universal language of music. The Royal Blue Gems, with its historical connection with the British Crown, represents power and trust. As Miss Power 97.9 FM, it is important that I embody my sponsor that is born from a vision of excellence, standing as a dynamic powerhouse in our media landscape. As a young mother, I have understood the concept of having a strong support system. Whilst my daughter Saraya has lifted me throughout this experience, I had an impeccable team who encouraged me on my best days and my worst. Firstly, I would like to thank my sponsor, Power 97.9 FM, for allowing me to represent the champion sound. You made this experience smooth sailing, and I will be eternally grateful for the support. To my chaperones, Deshawn Augustine and Jan Mitchell, you have both taught me so much. The life lessons I learned during this adventure will guide me and encourage my growth as a contestant, mother, and individual. My family, you have been the glue holding me together on days I want to give up. Miss Helena Isaac, I feel impeccable in this beautiful gown. To my talent coordinators, Monique Ogis and Chelsea Joseph, and my speech coach, Dr. Bennett, thank you for taking the time to work with me. My additional sponsors, Hayden Felix, V-Nails, Crowned by Kiki, and Kings and Queens Beauty Parlor, thank you for your generosity. Lastly, thank you to my fellow contestants, my pageant sisters, for being strong competitors and allowing me to focus on being my best self. I wish you the best of luck. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Janika Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM.
Contestant number 6, Janica Clary of Miss Power 97.9 FM St. Lucia. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a round of applause. Contestant number 7, Shalina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome her onto the stage.
Shalina Bray, Miss James Dex Construction, in an evening wear entitled Time is of the Essence. In portrayal, Shalina is wearing a short sleeve gown covered by blue sheer overlay, jammed to perfection with white relief rhinestones. As she glides across the stage, you can see the swaying of her calm sea waves of mesh and snowflake, extravagantly designed to suit the purest of heart. As she turns to the back, wear a beautiful sight. Her back joint to each shoulder by a small silver bridge of carefully put together mesh, sitting on the skin in tune with itself. Her waistband, made of dull blue pleated fabric, signifies her femininity, loyalty, and trust, and it is beautifully decorated with crystal rhinestones. Shalina's masterpiece of color signifies hope and emergence out of her darkest days, breaking her bad habits of which her insecurities define her, building a bridge crossing away from what consumed her to creating a society not just for her, but for us all. At this juncture, Shalina would like to say a heartfelt thank you to her sponsor, James Dex Construction, for choosing her as the ambassador. A dedicated chaperone, Cassius Constantine, and assistant coach, Talia Bray. A special thank you to Ivy Satin, Zenith Williams, Barry George, and Sherry Gillard. Ladies and gentlemen, Shalina Bray, Miss James Dex Construction, in an evening wear entitled Time is of the Essence.
Audience, let's wake up and put our hands together for Miss James Dex Construction, Shalina Bray.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now call on contestant number 8, Dollar Pilty, Miss Vietwizine Boys, and Young Faith Limited.
Roses are red, dollar in power. I present to you our pretty little flower. Dollar Pilty is dressed like fine wine in this full-bodied red evening gown, portraying a relationship between body and material. To the top right shoulder has an umbrella of hand-picked and carefully placed silver beads and gems onto satin material. Silver dropped earrings to complement the dazzling appearance of her gown. To the front of her dress lies a patterned sea of mesh. The applique narrowing down from the center of her bust to her left hip, slowly, seductively passing hand through her bust hip. On her hip, there is magnificent waterfalls of petals of mesh, gemmed in alignment to its pattern, silver and white wings all over. Tapping out of her comfort zone, breaking her bad habits of being shy and undecisive, she intentionally separates her gown, pose, for all to see the beauty and confidence which she possesses. The split gracefully matches the tone in her walk as it slays in accordance, building a bridge between where she was and where she is going. Her transparent heels complement her attire as it takes little to attention and attraction away. You are bold and you are brave, standing tall in society, made for us all. This piece was designed by Sashel Designs. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Miss Dollar Pilty, contestant number 8. Miss our pretty little flower.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for all the lovely 8 contestants this evening. And let's take one last look of every contestant in this segment. We welcome on stage all 8 of our lovely contestants.
It's cool. You can say we're nothing but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool. We're all dying in the course of me. I wanna call you love, but you don't call me love. Wanna be loved, cookies and boys and
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome on stage the Great 8 in their evening wear. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The great eight in their evening wear. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we just had our evening wear segment, and we are preparing for the last segment of this evening, the final segment of the night. I know we are all ready to hear who is our new Miss Teen St. Lucia.
That's right, that's right. Now, a queen's crown always fits atop her head, isn't that right? I mean, we all saw the evening gowns. We all know that these girls are beautiful. But what do we have up here that really sets a queen apart? We're about to find out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last segment for the evening, is the interview segment. And the judges will be looking for content and relevance, clarity and fluency, delivery and confidence, and diction for a total of 30 points.
Let's just take one last peek at the queens before they answer their questions.
Yes, gentlemen, your great eight as they prepare for their final interview. Let's give them a round of applause. Let's give them a round of applause.
Wake up, audience. Let's go, let's go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just to recap, we have contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada. Contestant number 2, Godmia Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band. Contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget Salon. Contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. Contestant number 5, Natasha Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas. Contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.9 FM St. Lucia. Contestant number 7, Shalina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction. And contestant number 8, Miss Darla Pilsey, Miss V18 Boys and Young Faith Limited. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your great 8 as they prepare for their final interview. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, in tonight's final interview, the judges will be looking for content and relevance, clarity and fluency, delivery and confidence, and diction for a total of 30 points.
This evening, the judges will be asking each contestant their unique individual question based on their bio. So, ladies and gentlemen, the highly anticipated final interview question will commence with contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada. Let's welcome her onto the stage, ladies and gents. Properly.
Testing. Good evening, Chloe. Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm doing quite great, thank you.
Okay. Your question, as a multifaceted young creative with expertise ranging from fashion design to digital marketing, what will you do if crowned the next Miss Teen St. Lucia? Let me read that for you again. As a multifaceted young creative with expertise ranging from fashion design to digital marketing, what will you do if crowned the next Miss Teen St. Lucia?
Thank you for that question. If I were to crown queen, I would use my platform to encourage young women to believe in themselves, to have confidence, and to go for what they want, whether they have the support or not. Also, I would use my platform called Elevating Her to elevate them, to put on their fullest potential and embrace their authentic selves. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace Beauty Canada. And now we welcome on stage contestant number 2, Gonmia Lima, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band.
Good evening, Godmia.
Good evening.
And how are you?
I'm a bit nervous, but I'm fine.
Well, it's the last part, so relax, okay? Your question this evening. This being your very first pageant, what kind of obstacles did you have to overcome to compete in this pageant? I will repeat. This being your very first pageant, what kind of obstacles did you have to overcome to compete in this pageant?
That is a very lovely question. The obstacles I had to face during my journey was all the negative comments that were thrown at me, left, right, and center, but I got through and I delivered what I had to do. Thank you.
Thank you, Godmia.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was contestant number 2, Godmia Lima, Miss Suvo Carnival Band. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you remain silent whilst the contestants are answering their question. And we call on contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget.
Hi. Hi, Ella.
Hello.
Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm good. What about you?
Not bad at all. Okay, Ella, I have a question for you this evening. As an aspiring pharmacist, why did you choose to pursue this field, and how can you inspire more young women to get into the field? The question again, as an aspiring pharmacist, why did you choose to pursue this field, and how can you inspire more young women to get into that field?
Well, I chose to pursue this field because I believe there is not a lot of women or young people in general who see pharmacy as an option. Pharmacy is a very rare thing in St. Lucia. We do not have a lot of pharmacists. And I believe using my platform from this pageant, I can inspire the younger generation, young people like me, to go into the medical field. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 3, Ella Albert, Miss Courtesy Events and Pretty on a Budget. We now welcome on stage contestant number 4, Miss Father Nature Adventures, Amanda King.
Good evening, Amanda.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, are you ready for your question?
Yes, I am.
Good. I will repeat the question twice, okay? As a pageant queen, hopeful, aspiring judge, and creative, what qualities do you think are essential for a role model to possess? I will repeat. As a pageant queen, hopeful, aspiring judge, and creative, what qualities do you think are essential for a role model to possess?
Thank you for that question. I aspire to become a judge one day with the qualities of patience, justice, inclusivity, and I believe as a role model, you should have those qualities which can benefit you for the better. I thank you.
Thank you, Amanda.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 4, Miss Father Nature Adventures, Amanda King. We now call on contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas.
Hi, Natasha.
Hello, good night.
How are you doing now?
I'm great.
Great. Good for you. Your question this evening, Natasha. As a female athlete who partakes in MMA fighting, boxing, track and field, among many others, how important is it to have female representation in sporting fields that are mostly male-dominated? Let me read that for you again. As a female athlete who partakes in MMA fighting, boxing, track and field, among many others, how important is it to have female representation in sporting fields that are mostly male-dominated?
It feels like I'm a Wonder Woman. Every day when I wake up, I go to God. Even though I have pain from track, my first thing I think of is track and MMA. I think of it as a weapon to take me far, a weapon to take out my family from that bridge they're building. And I really, really appreciate the sporting activities and the stuff I'm doing, because I look further to go to a college and look for my education. I really love MMA and boxing and track. And I really look up to Julie and Alfred, the only ones that you're looking up to right now. And I wish to be that person. And I would love to see myself one day in that Olympics, in that place where I could be happy and represent St. Lucia one day. Thank you.
Thank you, Natasha.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union Hilltop Paradise Villas. Ladies and gentlemen, we now call to the stage contestant number 6, Miss Power 97.9 FM St. Lucia, Janica Clary.
Hi, Janiqua.
Hi.
And how are you?
I'm good.
All
How about
right.
you?
I'm good, thanks. You ready for your question?
Yes, I am.
All right. As the owner of the Queen Empire business, what inspired you to start your own business? And what advice would you give young women who would love to do the same? I will repeat. As the owner of the Queen Empire business, what inspired you to start your own business? And what advice would you give to young women who would love to do the same?
Thank you for that question. The Queen Empire is a business that revolves around performing arts, and I started it because I love the arts, music videos, and all of that. But the advice that I would give to a young woman that would want to start her own business is to just follow your heart, follow your passion, and make something out of that. Thank you.
Thank you, Janiqua.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 6, Miss Power 97.9 FM St. Lucia, Janica Clary. We now call to the stage contestant number 7, Shalina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction.
Hello, Shalina.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Okay, good. I have a question for you this evening, Shalina. In your bio, your chosen platform was that of bringing awareness to mental health, especially in young girls. In what ways would you use your platform as a mental health advocate to inspire and cause change in your society? Let me repeat the question. In your bio, your chosen platform was that of bringing awareness to mental health, especially in young girls. In what ways would you use your platform as a mental health advocate to inspire and change and cause change in your society?
Thank you so much for that question. I am big on the fact that it is okay to be okay. And when it comes to my platform, I would definitely use that as a way to let young girls know that it is okay to go through tribulations. But when it comes to your mental health, it's something that you cannot ignore. So I believe that with bringing my trials and tribulations to the forefront, I would also want to bring solutions to young girls, to let them feel comfortable to be able to express what it is that is troubling them and allow them to feel free to really heal from the things that are bothering them. I thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 7. Shalina Bryn, Miss James Dex Construction. And now we call to the stage our final contestant for this evening. Contestant number 8, Dala Pilsey, Miss V Tweezine Boys and Young Faith Limited.
Good evening, Dala.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay, you look lovely in red.
Thank you very much.
Your question this evening. As someone who aspires to inspire, how do you plan to inspire and motivate others to take positive action in their lives if crowned the next Miss Teen St. Lucia? I will repeat. As someone who aspires to inspire, how do you plan to inspire and motivate others to take positive action in their lives if crowned the next Miss Teen St. Lucia?
Thank you for that question. As someone who aspires to inspire, me joining this pageant is the first step in showing other people that they can do what they want to do. And if being crowned Miss Teen St. Lucia, I would like to use my platform to encourage young females to break out of their shell and be the best version of themselves possible.
Thank you, Dala.
Ladies and gentlemen, this was contestant number 8, Miss Dala Pilsey, Miss V Tweezine Boys. Miss V Tweezine Boys and Young Faith Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our judged segments for this evening. And as the judges leave us to tally up their scores and make their decision, we would like to highlight our sponsors. Without them, this evening would not be possible. We would like to thank the Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture, and Creative Industries.
The Ministry of Youth Development and Sport.
Rafferty Inc.
Blue Waters Limited. Kutuze Fabric Store.
Sashel Designs.
James Dex Construction.
Father Nature Adventures.
Courtesy Events.
Pretty on a Budget.
Ace Beauty Canada.
V Tweezine Boys.
Young Faith Limited.
Union Hilltop Villas.
Pink Papaya Restaurant.
Zuvo Carnival Band.
Devontae Monaville.
Power 97.9 FM St. Lucia.
Extra Cello Beauty. Twezinu.
Bodied by K.
Sour Shot 758.
Siobhan Photography.
DJ C4 Sounds.
And Dance with Ziggs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for our sponsors for this evening. And At this very moment, we will have the final walk by our reigning queen.
Ladies and gentlemen, after a year of hard work and dedication to Miss Teen St. Lucia, Miss Kishana Smith takes her final walk as the reigning queen. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for the hostess with the mostess, Miss Kishana Smith.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this, and perhaps so are you. I am Kishana Smith, your 2023 Miss Teen St. Lucia. What an incredible journey this has been. I stand before you tonight with immense pride and gratitude as your 2023 reigning Miss Teen St. Lucia. The journey to the crown, like any other, was laced with hurdles that I had to overcome, but equally a rewarding experience for me. After having been crowned in August 2023, this experience has truly been life-changing, shaping me in ways I could never have imagined. Since my reign began, I have been immersed in a host of meaningful activities that have not only enriched my life, but have also allowed me to contribute to my community. In December 2023, I was honored with the opportunity to host the National Youth Awards and the annual Festival of Lights. These events allowed me to witness firsthand the incredible talents and dedication of our youth and to celebrate the spirit of our nation. Following these events, I was privileged to serve as the guest speaker at the Girls of a Feather cruising ceremony in January. This opportunity was particularly special to me as it allowed me to inspire and empower young girls like myself, encouraging them to pursue their dreams and believe in themselves. Sharing my journey and the lessons I've learned was a humbling experience, and I'm certain it made a positive impact on those young minds. Additionally, I've had the pleasure of hosting programs on national TV, including Art in the City and Master Tap. It has been an absolute joy to bring these stories to a wider audience and to celebrate the creativity that makes our island so unique. These platforms have given me the chance to explore and showcase the vibrant culture and artistic talent of St. Lucia, while also allowing me to network with a diverse array of people, including former and present queens and pageant enthusiasts like myself, from whom I have learned a lot. Throughout my reign, I've also had the privilege of working with other pageant enthusiasts like myself. This camaraderie and shared passion have been incredibly rewarding. Together, we have supported each other, shared experiences, and grown as individuals. As my reign comes to a near end, I can't emphasize enough how much of a great support system I have had. First and foremost, I want to thank God for His continuous guidance and blessings. To my family, you have been my rock, providing unwavering support and love. My chaperone, Shani Sam, thank you so much for your guidance and for believing in me. My carry girl, thank you so much for your contribution to my success story. To my friends and supporters, your encouragement has been a source of strength. I would like to extend a special thank you to Siobhan and Shelby. Your support and belief in me have meant the world, and I'm truly grateful for everything that you have done. As I reflect on this journey, I am filled with a sense of accomplishment and gratitude. Being Miss Teen St. Lucia has been an incredible honor, and I will carry the lessons and experiences from this reign forward. I am excited for what the future holds, and I'm committed to the next Miss Teen St. Lucia. I want to say this: embrace every moment, learn from every experience, and always stay true to yourself. This journey is as much about personal growth as it is about lessons, experiences, and skills. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for allowing me the opportunity to serve as your 2023 Miss Teen St. Lucia. Here's to many more accomplishments. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was your 2023 Miss Teen St. Lucia.
Who y'all think Kishana giving her crown to tonight? Let me hear y'all.
As we continue to wait for the judge's decision, we'd like to call on Mr. Anwar Leonti to grace us with his presence and a lovely serenade.
For that, you'll have to turn off airplane mode.
Unforgettable, that's what you are. Unforgettable, though near or far, like a song of love that clings to me. How the thought of you does sing to me. Never before has someone been more unforgettable in every way. And forevermore, that's how you stand. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too. Unforgettable in every way, and forevermore, that's how you stay. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too. Thank you.
At Great Vision Designs, we value our customers and provide cutting-edge customer service. Great Vision Designs specializes in television broadcasting and live streaming of funerals, sports events, weddings, meetings, shows, and more. Call us today at 722-6542 or 726-9914 or follow us on Facebook and YouTube. Great Vision Designs, coverage you can count on.
DNW presents a grand fundraising old school country and western dance on Saturday, September 14th, 2024 from 7 p.m. onwards. Upstairs the Castries Market, featuring DJ Tim Tom, DJ Shadow, DJ Max, DJ Leroy, and other guest DJs. Admission is only $10. Lots of eats and drinks on sale. Come out and support a worthy cause.
Tomorrow you'll be in my past.
At Palette Pleasure, located Ogier Vieux Fort, we take pride in our ability to cater to a wide range of events and occasions, whether it's a joyous celebration like a birthday, anniversary, wedding, or graduation, or a more somber gathering such as a funeral or first communion. We are dedicated to providing exquisite culinary offerings to suit each unique event. Our diverse menu includes offerings such as funeral treat boxes and treat boxes for all other occasions, ensuring that we can provide comfort and support during difficult times, as well as enhance the festivities during happier moments. In addition, we offer prepackaged meals designed for all occasions, ensuring that the food at your event is not only delicious but also convenient. Call us today at 75873333365 for your finger-licking and palatable foods.
too. We are asking the 2024 Miss Cicero Queen to come backstage. Again, the 2024 Miss Cicero Queen to come backstage. Mic check 1, 2. Siobhan, we're asking that you see us backstage. Siobhan, please see us backstage immediately. again, we say thank you to the Ministry of Tourism, Information, Broadcasting, Culture, and Creative Industries.
Thank you to the Ministry of Youth Development and Sports.
Thank you to Rafferty Inc.,
Blue Waters Limited,
Kutuwe's Fabric Store,
Sasha Designs,
James Dex Construction,
Father Nature Adventures,
Curtis Events,
Pretty on a Budget,
VAT's in Boy,
Ace Beauty Canada,
Young Faith Limited,
Union Hilltop Villas,
Pink Papaya Restaurant,
Zuvo Carnival Band,
Devontae Mourneville,
Power 97.9 FM,
Extra Shell Beauty,
Tuzinu,
Body by K,
Sour Shot 758,
Siobhan Photography,
DJ C4 Sounds,
Dance with Six,
First Choice Refrigeration, and Dana Lux Design for the sashes that our queens are about to don.
We say a special thanks to Extra Shell Beauty and Body by K for the faces of this evening.
A thank you to Infinity Designs for the tickets for this evening.
Absolutely, and we say thank you to Mr. Matthew for a special design.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Who do you think will walk home with the crown tonight? All right. It's the moment where we are at the edge of our seats. We have the grade 8 contestant number 1, Chloe Camille, Miss Ace, Miss Canada. Contestant number 2, Miss Zulu, Carnival Black, Gordia Lima. Contestant number 3, Miss Fiddlesy Events and Pretty on a Budget, Ella Albert. Contestant number 4, Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventures. Contestant number 5, Natasha Charles, Miss Union, Hilltop Paradise. Contestant number 6, Miss Power 97.9 FM, Janet Clary. Contestant number 7, Shalina Brin, Miss J's Dex Construction. And last but by no means least, contestant number 8, Miss VAT's Boys and Young Faith Limited. That is Dara Pilty. We also want to say a special thank you to our judges. Of course, we know the decision, and you had a huge task ahead, so we say thank you for your contribution and your hard work this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the results, and we are ready to crown our new Miss Teen St. Lucia. Are you ready to crown your new queen? We are ready to crown our new queen. Ladies and gentlemen,
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. And we will start tonight's award ceremony with the non-judge segments. We'd like to call on our directors, Shelby Louis and Siobhan James, to present these awards. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, during the show we announce Miss Congeniality, People's Choice, and Miss Photogenic.
But for a little reminder, the first sash of the evening will go to Miss Congeniality. Shalina Bryn, contestant number 7, Miss James Dex Construction.
Ladies and gentlemen, your People's Choice Award goes to Gormia Lima, contestant number 2, Miss Zuvo Carnival.
Another round of applause for Godmere. For Miss Photogenic, our winner is contestant number 3, Ella Alberts.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 other non-judged awards this evening. Miss Improved goes to contestant number 1, Chloe Camille.
Don't calm down yet, Miss Chloe Camille, because you are also the winner of Miss Personality.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our judged segment awards. And we would like to call on our reigning Miss Cicero Carnival Queen, Faith Edwards, to present these awards. The first award is for Best Promo Speech. And this award goes to, who do you think this award goes to? This award goes to contestant number 6, Janica Clary, Miss Power 97.
For a lot of people, the highlight of the evening is the swimwear segment, isn't that so? Taking home the sash for Best in Swimwear would be none other than contestant number 7, Shirlena Brain.
We say thank you to Miss Cicero, Miss Faith Edwards, and now we call on Mr. Christian Sadney to present the awards for Best Costume.
Taking home the sash for Best Creative Wear, ladies and gentlemen, Janica Clary, Power 95.7 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next award we present tonight is for Best Performing Talent. And this award goes to Amanda King, Miss Father Nature. Thank you, Mr. Sadney, and we now call on our head chaperone, Kian Rock, to present the awards for Best Evening Wear and Final Interview. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand corrected. There is Best in Evening Wear and Best Evening Wear. So that is two separate awards. And the award for Best in Evening Wear goes to contestant number 6, Janica Clay.
Taking home the sash for Best Evening Wear, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Father Nature Adventure, Amanda King.
And Best Interview goes to contestant number 7, Miss Shalina Bryn, James Dex Construction. We say a special thank you to Mr. Kian Rock. And now, we would like to call on our reigning queen, Miss Kishana Smith, to present the awards for our 3rd runner-up, 2nd runner-up, 1st runner-up, and to crown our new queen.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the time that you've been waiting for. In less than 5 minutes, we will know who our queen. Y'all don't have a right to go at your home, man. Our third runner-up for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce contestant number 7, Shalina Bryn, James Dex Construction. You are our third runner-up for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Shalina Bryn. One more time for Miss Shalina Bryn, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second runner-up for the evening, Miss Zuvo Carnival Band, Miss Godmia Limo. Our first runner-up for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Amanda King, Miss Father Nature Adventure. You are our first runner-up for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Your Miss Teen St. Lucia 2024 is none other than Miss Janika Clary! Contestant number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all our lovely contestants a round of applause. We can all agree that they did an excellent job this evening. And remember, ladies, you are all queens. Congratulations, Ms. Janika Clary. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your presence here this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just add that we will have 2 other awards at our prize giving ceremony. That would be Best in Creative Wear and Best Answer and Question. So that would be an award for the first interview that you saw and Best in Creative Wear. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.